I'm sorry, guys. I should have been set up before. It is what it is.
Unnatural filth! Victory is mine!
Hold on, I don't know what happened here. We're running into some issues, right? We were inviting people into the guild, and we have like a leveling tab that's open for everybody, and like leveling gear and stuff. And somebody joined and then, cleared it out, and then just left the guild, which comes. It's the nature of the beast, but. I was telling the guys it's like the equivalent of leaving your Halloween candy in front of your house in a bowl. There's always going to be one or two people who are just going to dump the whole thing in their bag and leave.
Didn't break a sweat. I need more time. Fall before me.
Been kind of slacking today. I have a bunch of shit going on today. I kind of fell behind on the leveling. I made a YouTube video as well to update my build. So I haven't been doing much grinding, man. It's probably the only day today, at this point today, where I've been actually able to turn the game on and put up some experience, which really sucks, but it is what it is.
Take you.
Keeps telling me I'm missing something up here.
haunted bones. Sands take you!
Yuck. My coffee's cold.
Yes. Go. Speak. Go.
We gotta start hitting some more boss
Yes.
maps. We're running low on 15s.
Yes.
Didn't break a sweat. Fall before me.
Those are never worth it, man. The items are always trash. And some of them can smack hard. It's like the essences as well.
By Garukan! Victory is mine. Weakling! Die forgotten!
Oh, dude. Fuck, I got myself trapped hard. Almost paid for it. I don't even know why I stuck around so long. I thought I could get out of that. As I kept rolling, I just kept jamming myself against that wall. I haven't played all day, man. I gotta get in the zone. You know when you're a little bit off? You're not dialed in. I gotta take this stupid bracelet off. Just gets in the way of the keyboard.
Garukan favors me. Rockhold!
Nice. There was no proximity mods on them or anything crazy. It was easy
I must
peasy.
travel light.
Speak. Go on.
Didn't break a sweat. Will of the Marrakech. There is power in this object. I can feel it. Victory is mine. Not yet. God, fool! Sans, take you!
I usually like to clear the area until like there's at least less than 50% or 50 monsters remaining, but it's like I missed something up here.
I'm carrying enough already.
That's not bad for his level.
Speak.
Malice is trash. This could have potential. Especially at 65. Just for fun, let's throw an exalt in it. What do we just get? Stun threshold? That's too bad. Armor energy shield on this helm. 2 to all minion skills. That one was pretty close, man, if it was just in a different base.
Of course.
I have so many redundant items. It's kind of getting out of hand. I would argue this is trash, but I bet somebody might still risk it. I don't know why I kept that.
Back, creature!
I've been trying to multi-stream on YouTube as well, but it changes the whole format on OBS, so it's kind of a little hard getting used to.
Victory is mine!
Hell yeah, Dubs. I appreciate you popping in, bro. You have a great night, my man. I saw you streaming a little bit earlier. I was lurking for a bit, but I was getting yelled at by the wife. She needed my undivided attention. You take care of yourself, bro. Hell yeah, bro. Have a good night, man. Hmm. These maps can be annoying, especially when the guys are in here with the shields that deflect everything.
Death comes. Didn't break a sweat. Ere, treasure.
Yeah, sorry. I wasn't sure what was going on there. Last time I got like a copyright. It wasn't a strike or anything, but a warning when I was playing music on YouTube as well. So I had this weird little button to click up, and I just wanted to open it to make sure that that's not what it was telling me again. Wow, I face tanked that whole thing, man. Did you hear that shield? Just blocking everything. Shield was the smartest upgrade, I'll tell you right now.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Yes? Time is of the essence.
You are nothing.
You know, my one reel that I put up on YouTube where I made the mistake on the wand. I left it up anyways because it was funny as hell, and it's actually done really well, man. It's got over like 6,000 views, tons of comments, and they're all comments saying basically taking shots at me, you know. But it's all good, man, because that helps the algorithm. Good or bad, I really don't give a shit. As long as people are watching, liking, and commenting, I really don't care. Kind of worked in my favor. It was a complete brain fart, but it worked in my favor. Oh man, the internet's a funny place.
Victory is mine.
I've been really slacking today, man. I should have been pretty close to the level if I was able to play today, but I couldn't. So I think 95 will be tomorrow. We'll hit 95 tomorrow. As long as I can get like somewhere right here, we can wrap the rest up tomorrow, because I won't have as many things to do tomorrow. Some of the funniest comments were like, "Get off the pot, man," or "This guy's brain dead. He rolled spell damage." And you know, it's funny as hell, because like I would argue some of the more brain dead people are the ones repeating the same thing and commenting the same thing that everyone else did and not seeing the responses, right? I call that like short brain, right? Everybody watches shorts and clips and stuff like that. And now I know why most of the content is just ridiculous. Because that's what works, man. People love correcting people. People love feeling a type of way when they're online. And that's good with me, man. Like I said, as long as people watch, like, and comment. What do they say? No, there's no such thing as bad publicity. Especially when you have no publicity.
Garukan favors me. Oh no, bro. No, Fed son. Fuck, man, that's my buddy, bro. He just died at 95.
Oh man, he said he was watching the stream and he died. I don't want him to quit. Oh man, I don't want Fan Son. It was Alex, now it's Fan Son. This is the old D2R hardcore crew, man. It breaks my heart. I wanted to see them hit that 100. I really wanted to see them hit that 100, man.
Yes.
All right, bro. Oh, you're in the stream. Well, I'm sorry, bro. That breaks my heart, man. Seems like I'm the last guy from the D2R community that's pushing the hardcore thing right now. I'll try to make us proud, man. I'll try to make us proud. I'll try to play as safe as possible. Try to hit that 100 and hopefully if you get on holidays, man, just let me know. I'll happily rush you. I'll happily get you back rolling again, man. I'll get you back rolling again.
Go.
If I'm gonna be honest with you, this perfect jeweler's orb really helps. I don't have a 5th attribute support gem put in yet. I just didn't want to buy it. I could have bought one, but I was like, whatever. I'm already smoking through everything. Ay. Well, we're gonna say a moment of silence for Fan Son. Man, he grinded hard, man. Don't sleep on Fan Son, because I did this grind and Fan Son was well into his 95 and I was 91, just hitting 92, and he was only level 80. So he put in a lot of work, man. Fan Son put a lot of work in, and I totally get it, man. I know how many hours and how much time it takes to get to that point. But it breaks my heart, bro. It really does, man. You did so well, dude. You created such a gap between me and you that that sucks, bro. That really sucks. I was just telling the guys in the guild about you too. I was like, man, my buddy Fan Son is killing it. These tablets can push me. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of good ones. There are some really good ones in here. Good ranges. Thank you, though, man. I appreciate it, man. I really don't want to take it because I want you to play again, but I get it, bro. I get it, man. That sucks, dude. Hang on to your stuff. Just hang on to your stuff, man. Maybe if you go on holidays again, like I said, I'll be here. And I'll be happy to support you in any way. If that means you want to make a new character again and get pushed through, by all means, man. Always reach out to me, bro. You always have VIP access. Just shoot me a message, all right? But seriously, man, hang on to your stuff, man. This is more than enough. It really is. I don't want to. I want you to play again, bro. I want you to play again. I understand, man. I understand. I do understand. Trust me. It does require a lot of time. That's why everybody makes fun of me. They're always like, "Oh man, I watch you stream. You go so slow. Why do you go so slow? Why do you run such safe maps?" And that's why, because this game is unpredictable, man. It's like it's wild. It's wild with the modifiers and stuff. Do you mind me asking? Do you mind me asking what got you, bro? Like, you were 95. Like, were there crit modifiers on the map? Like, what happened? Like, what kind of map was it? Yeah. Yeah. Whenever I run those ones, I always tell myself not to run those ones. Now, if you mind me asking, were you wearing a focus or a shield? That's true. Well, I hope I didn't play a role in your death, man. A shield. Now you got me nervous a little bit. Now you got me nervous a little bit. There's a lot of guys out there who are dying at 97, 98. And when I see those deaths, the crit is scary, man. The crit is... Yeah, you were in the zone. You were grinding. I get it, man. I get it. So I go as slow as I can. And I've had some really close calls. I'm very... Now I'm sitting here going like, come on, Fanson. You got to tell me exactly what was on that map so I know not to run it. You got to remember. Well, we have a moment of silence for the OG Fanson, the legend. Front page finisher, season after season on D2R Hardcore. You know, #1 Druid 2 seasons in a row. Yeah, I wear this shield and I lost a lot of damage for it over my focus. Like, if I put my focus on, I gain like 9k damage. Well, salute to you, Fanson. You did a great job, bro. You did a great job. Oaksworn. You wore an Oaksworn. Oh man, you should have said something to me, Fanson. I would have helped you put some stuff together. But too little. It woulda, coulda, shoulda, man. I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry, bro. Oh, wow. I'm going to save this for you, dude. I want you to play. I'm going to save it in a special spot for you. In case you decide to come back. I'm going to save it right here. Look, I have this. This will help you level right back. You combine it with this wand here or this wand. You'll be cutting through. Fanson just took an L, so we're just stopping for a second there to show Fanson the respect, man. He was grinding hard. That's too bad, bro. Were you wearing a Ghost Right, Fanson, or did you manage to get on an Invictus? I'm just trying to understand what your build is, so how cautious I have to be about my choices here. I don't mind being the hare. You know, the tortoise and the hare. I'll be the tortoise. As long as I get there, I don't mind being the tortoise. I'm old as hell. I got 3 kids. I will tortoise my way to 100. But I just want to know what to avoid. She has 75 max all resist. Wow. Shield. I lost half my DPS when I put my shield on. So, but I think the shield, when I put it on, I felt a lot safer. So I was like, you know what? I'd rather feel safer and not hit as hard. So you use the Oaksworn and you were able to have the extra spirit so that you could use Grim Feast, correct? Is that why you wore oak, like the Oaksworn? I'm curious why you made that decision. Because I put this one on instead. And then I was, well, because you had the Ghost Wraith on, and I'm getting my spirit from the Invictus. Man. Yeah, I'm not using that. We'll have to talk about that, dude. We will. We'll have to talk about that. I know you're probably frustrated right now because you've probably had some really, really long days. Because I saw you moving, man. You were moving quick, dude. And I'm putting in the work too. And I know how many hours it takes to do that, man. So, like, you know, I wish you the best, dude. I'm sorry, fan son. Another shout outs to the legend, fan son. What's up, Brain? How you doing, bro? I'll try to make us proud, man. I'll try to make the D2R community, the hardcore community, proud, you know. After Alex died at almost 98, he left the game. And then I was so happy to see you playing, fan son. And I'm like, yeah, one of the boys is coming over to do the PoE 2 thing on hardcore. And then I saw you moving, and you got... I saw you moving, and you got to 95 really quickly, and I was like, hell yeah, man. Fan son's killing it. Only run them at 98, so just save them on the map and skip them. That's a good idea, fan son. Nice, bro. You're playing some hardcore? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. When'd you start playing? You just start playing? That's actually a good idea, bro. I'm going to save them. I'm going to save them. So what time is it where you're at right now, Fanson? Damn, bro. I appreciate it. Makes my life easier. I got a bunch of maps saved up, but it's a long road to 100, dude. So I appreciate it, man. Run them when I'm super high. I need to take one of my tabs back. I don't need a 1 Exalted tab. Selling stuff for 1 Exalt is not really worth my time anymore. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I don't even know why I saved these. You know me, man. I'm not like I wouldn't say I'm like the most knowledgeable person in the whole game. I'm just a grinder, man. I'm just a hardcore grinder. I play games, I play it on hardcore, and I like grinding my way to the top. But there's still a lot to learn in this game for myself.
Quicken your pace.
You went with Stormweaver. Hell yeah, man. It's the best class. I went with the Cold Spark Weaver. So I ditched the I got Oh, nice, man. Congratulations, bro. Yeah, Fanson he just ripped that 95. And he's got to go back to work in real life stuff. He doesn't have the time to regrind. Fanson did really well himself. You're a legend, Fanson. Mr. Number One Druid over and over, season over and over, man. Like I said, man, I'll do my best to keep the D2R pride in this hardcore world.
Yes.
It is a fun game, man, but it is time consuming as hell.
Quicken your pace.
Hell yeah, Rain. Hell yeah, bro.
What is
I gotta sell this stuff, Fanson. I gotta sell it. I gotta sell it.
quicken your pace?
So is that what you're gonna go for with for a Weaver or what? That's smart. So when you were corrupting them, Fanson, you were saving all your 16 corrupted until you were 98 plus. That's actually really smart, dude. That's actually really smart. Yeah, D2R is a way easier game than this. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck, dude. Remember? Fanson, bro, I died at 95 and a half. Regrinded and made a mosaic and still got 9th overall. And then made a necro and still pushed that necro to number 1 necro. D2R is, I'm going to tell you right now, is fucking way easier than this game. And I would have that argument with anybody, any day. I'd be surprised if somebody could even have a leg to stand on to make that argument. Yeah, you're right though, Rain. You do got to learn the fundamentals first. If you don't want to learn the fundamentals, then yeah, you know. But if you have the fundamentals down, it's an easy game. It's an easy game. I'm gonna donate these maps in here to the guild. Put them in the officer tab. Maybe some of the guys are getting to where they want to get to. You're always welcome to join us, Rain. You're always welcome to, I don't know if you got a team or a guild. I'm sure if you've already done the 94, 95 grind on Standard League, I'm sure you have people. You know, you have your people. But if I can ever help you out, Rain, just shoot me a message. If you get stuck on a boss or something like that, you want me to come in and kill it for you, add me. It's Razor Banks, and I'll give it the spank. Yeah, I noticed you were double modding and double juicing them. I go for 4 mods only to play it safe. It's Razor Banks, just like my name, bro. It's identical. Just like my stream name, everything. Razor Banks, all one word. $16K. So my DPS dropped substantially when I. This is my DPS when I had my when I had this focus on. Where's this focus? So look at my DPS. Well, I found this 5+1 two maps ago, 2 days ago, right, on stream, and I got lucky with the 37 spell damage and the lightning. But look at my DPS when I wear this focus. $31K, dude. And when I put this shield back on, 18.8. Yeah, I actually found it on stream. I clipped it. I've been trying to make a YouTube channel, fan son. I've been trying. I clip my stuff. I make reels. It's Razor Banks. I'm trying to connect those reels to TikTok. The internet's harsh. The internet's a harsh place, but I'm a big boy. I can handle some tough criticism. I'll just keep putting in the work, and like I said before, I'm just planting a seed and watering it every day, and in time it'll grow, right? In time it'll grow. So every day I try to make a new video or something for YouTube before I start grinding. But it's kind of been distracting me from the grind, but I think it's more important. I think I normally start streaming between 9 and 10 p.m. Eastern time. Now that you have me, I'll be on a lot of times during the day. It's a balance between work stuff. I'm usually in my office, or if I'm online and I'm not responding, I'm usually in Discord hanging out with my mic muted in a voice channel by myself. And yeah, I live in southwestern Ontario. So I'm in Canada on the East Coast. So if you don't see me there, or you're whispering me and I don't answer, it's usually because my wife is upset with me. So it's nothing personal. If I don't answer, but I'm online, it's because I'm in trouble. And yeah, Massachusetts. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. So yeah, I do what I can, right? I'll be honest, I have to work on the balance a little bit better. She's not wrong. So, whenever she gets upset, I say, yeah, not a problem. Of course I know Barricade. Barricade's a great guy, man. He's raided out a few times. He actually lives pretty close to me, about a couple hours away. Super knowledgeable person, super friendly, and I think he has some of the best streams on Twitch. I think, like my personal opinion, Barricade has one of the best streams for ARPG gaming on Twitch, just because of his level of commitment that he puts into creating somewhat of like a production. Like he's engaged. He wants to entertain people, keep the high energy level. It takes a lot of work. Why you gotta make me feel bad, Fat Son? Come on, man. You're breaking my heart, dude. You're guilt tripping me. Stop bringing that up. I know I got a big ass head and it's mesmerizing, but come on, you can't put your death all over me, man. I got feelings too, man. Barricade. Oh, okay, perfect. Freaking Barricade. Why are you so entertaining? You got Fan Son killed. Oh, man. Poor guy. Well, big salutes to Fan Son, man. He had a great run, dude. 95 in a bit. How far were you into 95? I know you hit 95 yesterday. Yeah. You've been grinding, dude. I'm sorry to hear, man. I'm sorry to hear. What are you going to do now, Fan Son? What time is it? You going to get something to eat and go to bed, or is it like midday for you, or? Link it up, dude. Link it up. Let's see. All right, Fan Son. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. You had a really noble run. You were killing it. Like I said, man, I'm here to support you in any way, dude. If you decide to come back and grind, I'll be happy to, get you back to where you were able to start mapping again. But I'm gonna have to get back to mapping, man. I'm gonna have to get back to mapping. I'm sorry, bro. Thank you so much for everything too, as well. You really didn't have to do that. I really wish you'd stick around. Yes, sir. Adios, my man. You take care of yourself, brother. See, like, you look at this with the crit damage. And the monster crit bonuses, like, I'll never run this map. I could try corrupting it, see if it helps change it. Doesn't change it. This map is dead to me. I won't even touch it. It's dead to me. Just like that. With the other dead maps. Let me take a look at Rain's gear. Not bad, bro. Not bad. Especially for your level. It's really good, dude. You got a good knowledge base on what you're trying to achieve here. Are you going for Yeah, increased crit hit damage, man. It hits hard, dude, especially when it amplifies. Like it. So you're going for Spark Weaver build? Do you need a Ghost Wraith, Rain? All right, come here. It's my one contribution to you for now. Let's see you push. Make sure you give me something in return. Something in return for it. I really need an orb of augmentation. Yeah, it's really time consuming. I know, bro. It's super time consuming. Where are you? How come I can't? There you are. Take care, Fanson. You got to come to me, though. I hate going to Zuggurat or whatever. I always get stuck there in normal mode. I can hit you back later, man. And just that was a fair trade. I really needed that exalt. No problem, man. Stay safe, stay alive. Enjoy the grind, bro, but I've been a little distracted. We had a moment of silence for Fansum because he deserves it. He busted his ass to get to where he was at, and it breaks my heart to know that he died. But I also got to get back on track and start grinding it as well. So, like I said, it's not that personal, but I'm gonna start hitting some of these maps. Man down. We got a legend down. Fanson. I just hit everything, man. I don't discriminate against it. I hit it all. Extra damage. I don't mind extra damage. I won't run crit stuff. Maybe we can vol this and try to save it. Ah, yeah, we saved it. Hell yeah. So, like, I'm going to be honest with you. There was a bunch of us that came over. Like, I've only been playing this game for maybe 2-3 weeks because we started at D2R. It launched, the season reset launched at the same time this game dropped. And they put us in a tough decision, and I said, you know what? I'm making a run at ladder at D2R. That's where I built the Razorbank's name, the identity. That's where I'm going to stay loyal to. I grinded it out. The community was dwindling, and like I said, I took number 1 Necro this season. I also ran a Mosaic, took 9th overall, and I still got 9th overall after dying at 95.5. If I didn't die at 95.5, I'd probably argue that I would have been, top 5, 6, top somewhere up there. Shit, I could have even done better. But let's be honest, the game died, the viewership died, and everybody said, it's time to play a new game. And I came over to PoE 2, and I bought the game, and I played it for 2 days by myself, and I made a standard league Infernalist minion build. And I said, I'm going to play it by myself. I'm not going to stream. I'm just going to learn the game and the mechanics. And then I'm like, all right, I'll go straight into hardcore. And I took a big L at 90 on my Stormweaver on hardcore. So now I have a level 90 Stormweaver, which worked in my favor because I'm able to help people on Standard League and hardcore now. And then this is my remake, and we're at 94. So I'm taking it really safe. Like I said, I don't have the excessive amount of background knowledge that guys have that have been playing it since day one, or guys that have been playing PoE 1 before PoE 2, because I never played PoE 1, at least not substantially. So, you know, at this point, it's just kind of been caution, grit, and the grinder mentality that's got me this far, and I've learned a lot along the way. Yeah, well, what do they say, right? Like I played like I run a commercial general contracting company, and we have a saying. We say nothing teaches you faster than losing money, right? And I think it's the same for a hardcore gameplay. Nothing teaches you faster than losing your character. You're more diligent. The risks are high, right? Appreciate it, Rain. Appreciate it. This was actually a challenge that a friend of mine said to me. He's like, man, like, this game's the future, dude. He's like, you don't have to take a ranking or anything, but if you're just able to like get yourself to level 100 on hardcore, that would be awesome. And it might take you 6 weeks grinding, you know, slowly, or you might die, but it's worth the run at it. So here I am, man, chipping away every day a little bit. I wish there was a way to see time played on this character. I think there is. How do you do that again? I wonder if it counts times that you AFK in town as well. Probably.
Mine. I must travel light.
Hold on, let me see. Played? I think it's like played. So this character has 8 days and 19 hours. So that'll count like everything, I think, like sitting in town and stuff like that.
I have no space for that.
Oh, this is this. I think this is the stat stacker staff that everyone's doing. The Gemling Legionnaire.
Yes.
I got a few of those now. Yeah, it seems to be the new hot craze. Everyone's running a stat stacker, Legionnaire.
Weakness
Like I said, if anybody in the guild is watching or someone's out there, just because I'm streaming and I'm, you know, mapping, if you need a hand with a boss or something, always feel free to shoot me a message, man. Always feel free to shoot me a message. Because my theory is, like, if it takes 100 maps for a level and I got to run them a little bit, you know, not as stacked up, and do 120 maps, so be it. Like, it is what it is. I'm not afraid of the work. I would argue that I'm more afraid of having to restart the process. And afraid probably isn't the best word, but... Oh, that's cool, man. I'd love to check that build out sometime. I'll look it up on YouTube.
Die, scum! Die, forgotten! I'm carrying enough already.
No, I'm in a Discord right now, but I usually hang out by myself. Problem is when I'm with everyone else, I don't have the sound separated yet on my OBS. So I often feel bad when I have to talk and address people in my stream, and I have to talk over them. So I usually just kind of go into a live stream. In the guild, we have a live stream voice channel. I just kind of hang out in there, or in my Discord as well. I got a live stream voice channel that I hang out in, where people know that they can come join me, but at least they know when they join that I'm streaming. So, you know, try to be somewhat respectful. Well, this thing has potential. Throwing exalt in it for fun. Accuracy, it's kind of garbage, but somebody will use it in the leveling tab. Trust me, you know how a Discord gets. Sometimes people be saying some wild stuff.
Victory is mine.
So I'm probably averaging about a bar an hour. So I would say we got about 15 bars, so 15 more hours of gameplay. Oh, these guys are coming for me.
Away with you.
This is why I hate the whole trade thing, because it's like one exalt and it's super distracting. I gotta get rid of that section. This guy coming here. Ah, fuck. By the time I write free, I'll just waste more time. I would've just gave it to the guy.
Speak. Of course.
All right, let's try to minimize all these delays. This is where the freeze comes in handy, the call of brotherhood. So I incorporated it into my build. It just makes perfect sense on hardcore to be able to have the potential to freeze them. Also, guys, if you want to check out my build, all you got to do is type !build. It'll bring you up to a YouTube video. In the YouTube video, there is a shared link for path of building. Shared links work. Imported links don't work.
A rare treasure.
So you should be able to load it up with the shared link, the generated share link. Okay, where the heck is this guy, man? Like I said, I've been trying to put out some YouTube videos and trying to multi-platform stream and just kind of provide more content overall. So if anybody ever has any suggestions, maybe ways that I can add into my videos, things that I might have missed, I'm always open to hear it, man. You do what you got to do, my man. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourself, Rain.
Victory is mine. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
It says we still got 50 more. Try to clear some more.
Come.
This is a really long grind. I would say it's very similar to like the old Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction grind to 99. That's the way Alex explained it to me. And it was a perfect way to explain it because it is almost equally as long as the LOD grind. Just level for level, par to par, 0.09.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
Ah, that's true. So maybe it's a little bit longer because there's an extra level. It's just, I won't really know because everybody tells me around after 96, it really starts to slow down. And then after 98, it really starts to drag. So until I hit those thresholds, I won't really be able to analyze the severity of it. But just based on my knowledge so far and the way that it's been slowing down, it's been cutting almost by 1/3 every level, especially after 90. Around 90 it cut down to like maybe 1/4, and then it got to about 92, and then it was like cutting down by like a third. And then when I got to 94, it like cut down by like half, right? Like half.
Victory is mine.
Also, guys, if you guys are looking for a hardcore guild, we got a really cool guild. A lot of active players, a lot of great players, a lot of help, including myself. Like even right now, I'm hanging out in the live stream voice channel, and there is There's 7 of them hanging out in voice channel right now, gaming. All you got to do is hit !guild, not Discord. !Discord will take you to my Discord, and you'll be able to get the guild Discord.
Sans, take you!
Man, this wand was a big game changer. It added almost 4 or 5k DPS. It wasn't really just the 5+ that was huge. It was the 30% fast cast rate. Sure, there's the spell damage bonuses and the lightning damage bonus, but man, the 30% fast cast rate with the 5+.
Beautiful one.
Rain, I'll take a look at your message in a second, dude. I just gotta not get myself jammed up here. Oh man, Kiminal died. Yeah, I can show you my items, but also I made a video, that video on the link up top, like where you did build. If you click that, I think like 2 or 3 minutes into the build, I go over every passive support gem, my tree, all of it, and I actually go over my items. But if you hang on, I can just show you my items.
And his name is John C.
What's up? Damn, that shit is loud as hell, man. I gotta turn that down. That shit scared me, dude. Oh, I gotta turn that down. What's going on, Fresh? How you doing, bro?
Sans, take you!
Yeah, once I'm done this map, dude, I'll give you like a really quick run through of what my gear looks like. Definitely. Surprisingly, it's actually like really budget, man. Like I hear these people who are like, I got like 100 div this and that, and I'm like, what the hell, dude? Like, I literally have 2 divs in my stash. I cheaped out and waited until Invictus was worth absolutely nothing. I got it for 4 divs. Sure, it's not a 5+ socket, but you know, it is what it is. It works. The homoxethol shield or whatever you call it, I picked that up for 1 div.
Machine.
A lot of the upgrades I have, I found myself just out of sheer luck. Oh, I did have to pick up a call the Brotherhood, but that was cheap as hell. And then I got lucky, and I have a perfect Everlasting Gaze. Well, not perfect, just the perfect 30%. And that was just sheer luck, dude. And then this wand was just sheer luck too. A couple days ago on stream, I found it. I actually clipped it. I wasn't paying attention, and I made this clip, this short. It's quite funny. You might, if you have my YouTube channel, you could watch it. But they're ripping me up, man. I ended up getting spell damage on my first exalt roll, and I clipped it, and I was like, oh man, why you gotta do me like that? I got 30 attribute reduction. But like I said, it worked in my favor. They got over like 5,000 views, tons of comments and likes. You know, most of them are ripping on me, but like I said, as long as they're watching and liking and commenting, that's what counts. There were some pretty cool guys there too that left some comments there. One guy said, you know what, it's really cool that you left the video up. It shows that you got a great sense of humor. And then that's kind of what I was going for, it, man. It is what it is. If you're not laughing and having fun, dude, you're doing it all wrong, man. Why so serious? You know, I've been watching a lot of streamers, but like not ARPG streamers. It's just like people are like really, really serious. And, you know, that's why I like Barricade a lot. You know, it's very upbeat. But I was watching my buddy play a video of some Plasmaphobia streamer. And it's like the most ridiculous game ever. But everyone's having fun, man. Everyone's commenting. The energy's right. I don't know what it is about ARPGs and streaming and the crazy seriousness. Even I fell victim to it all the time.
I can't do that yet.
Didn't break a sweat.
Appreciate you, man. Little Moosey. Much love, dude. Appreciate you, Fresh. Always looking out, man. Me and Fresh hung out a lot. He don't hang out with me in the middle of the night till 6 a.m. on the Discord. But we all gotta grow up sometime, right? Hopefully Fresh will get back on the bandwagon, man. I know you took an L. I'm going to organize something for everybody, and I think you guys will like it. I think I'm going to do like a 1 to 60 push through on stream. I think I'm going to change Power Level G Rush Friday that we had in the Discord for D2R, and I'm going to call it Power Level G Rush Friday under PoE 2. And I think like it takes 6 hours, and that's the problem, 5 to 6 hours to get people through. So maybe it's best we break it up in 3-hour sessions. I'm not quite sure how to do it that's going to, you know, suit people the best. But I want to set it up again. I want to set it up again, and I think people will appreciate it. And it'll make some good content for streams, right? Sure, there's going to be like, you know, this purity base of PoE players. I'm like, that's not right. You shouldn't be rushing them and leveling them to 60. You shouldn't do that, or like, it's kind of crazy. But I'm not gonna go against the culture. I'm just gonna do what I always do, man. Try to help as many people as I can. Have fun playing the game I like. And if there's consequences for it, so be it. I'm willing to live with it.
Sam, take you. Haunting machine.
Because if everybody knows what they're doing and they follow correctly, it can be done in about 5 hours. If there's a lot of delays and stuff, it'll be 6. If there's too many delays, we'd be pushing close to 7 hours. It's a big commitment, guys. It's a big commitment. That's not bad. It's too bad that that's freaking in that shit base right there. If it was in something else, just for fun, let's exalt it. Just for fun. Rarity too, only 10%, but man, for 48, that's freaking stacked, dude. For 48?
Time is of the essence.
Yes. Go.
Fresh like before. Sucks that it's in the evasion, right? But it's still, dude, it's not bad. Preferably would have liked life over mana there, but it's tri-resist with rarity. It's a usable piece for somebody. Fresh, same thing as last time, my man. If you get to a boss or something, just invite me and I'll come in and I'll kill it for you, dude. If you don't feel comfortable killing it. Yeah, I think one of the... Hold on. He's going to like that. He's a ranger. What level? What was that 48 ring? Let me see. I don't know. I just keep a bunch of rings, dude. I don't know. 48 ring? Where did you see the 48 ring? Yeah, it was the helm that was level 48. That's what made it special, man, because it was such a low level. Like with that level requirement, that is a stacked up helm. Tri-Resist, over 100 mana, 10% to rarity. Evasion helm that for 48. It's really not much more you can ask for, man.
Fall before me. Didn't break a sweat.
Five is low. Yeah, Hampy is one of the officers in the guild, and he's been pushing a rogue, so or a ranger. So once that dropped, and you said ranger, he instantly came to mind. So I just threw it in the officer tab because I'm sure he'll make good use of it. So I'm actually on the fence. I have the perfect jeweler's orb now, and I haven't added a 5th support gem to my spark yet. And I want to take some time to think about it, but then I also realize I can just change it at any time. So I'm going to smack the perfect jeweler's orb in it and just pick a 5th support gem for now. And if I decide there's something better, then I'll make the adjustments later.
Victory is mine.
Chaos resistance and periodically unleashes lightning, which
Stay
can be rough, but I doubt it's the lightning I should be worried about. That's what I'm afraid of. That stupid anchor, dude. It took me for like 70% of my energy shield once. I literally had to pause the game and like start breathing properly again. Oh man, my heart skipped a beat. It was crazy. It just came out of nowhere the first time I ran into it. And I think it almost killed me, like in real life. So currently I'm running Arcane Tempo, Consider Casting, Acceleration, and Inspiration. Reduce cost of spark, more projectile speed, also more damage with spell hits, and faster cast rate to help offset the 15% less fast cast speed from this support gem. So I'm still up 10%. I hate Titan Grotto. I absolutely hate the big Crusader or whatever the hell his name is, the big Colossus. His one-shot mechanics are crazy. Once you figure it out to stay away from his arm, it's not so bad, but until you figure it out,
Fall before me. Die, forgotten.
I would say that I level the best in the morning when I wake up. The kids are gone to school, and I don't have anywhere to go. I'm not streaming. I'm just in the zone having my morning coffee, doing what I love to do, man. I don't really level as fast while I'm streaming. Just there's too many things going on.
I'm carrying enough already.
Die, scum.
I'm carrying enough already.
See what I mean, dude? People are they're so salty on YouTube, man. Oh, it's cute. It's so cute.
speak.
Oh man, this one's broken. See if we can save it with a corruption, because I won't run it. Ah, we saved it.
Death calls.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna run the extra support gem in right now. Might as well do it before I forget. So slam this. Into Spark. Bam, we got a 5th. What am I doing here? Support gems. What was the one that you recommended? Try out Shock Siphon. Cover 4% of energy shield when a supported skill deals killing blow. That's actually pretty cool, dude. Let's try that out.
Victory is mine. Now don't move.
Yeah, man, I'm really liking it. Yeah, man, it's actually kind of a game changer. I don't watch my, and I'd rather go for survivability over more DPS, especially on hardcore. I think it's the right approach, definitely. I knew I went the wrong way. I hate that the arrow is not on the overlay, that I have to have the mini map up. Yeah, definitely. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of like one shot or oh shit moments that won't come into play, but this is the funny comment this guy just left. Listen to this. Y'all playing the same build, nothing original. Congrats on making content from stuff from 2 months ago. I want to answer him back and be like, yeah, because 2 months ago I was playing D2R hardcore ladder racing. But
Rare treasure.
then there's a part of me that says, pardon my French, fuck 'em.
Go on.
I noticed that about YouTube, man. They're really like, they're different, dude. Like I thought TikTok would be like a rougher platform to share videos on, but TikTok's not as bad, man. People are pretty decent for the most part. Yeah, it's really toxic as hell, but from my experience, YouTube, man, it's like if you're not a god at the game, you don't deserve to talk. You don't deserve to have an input. And it's actually quite a toxic mentality. Well, it's kind of like one of those things where I decide, is it worth acknowledging, right? Like, is it best to like answer every message, even when they're negative, you know? Or is it just best to ignore them? Like, what's the best approach? Yeah, I can tell them to do that. I'll do it in a very elaborate way. Like the Italians used to do back in the day whenever they wanted me to shut up. We were working on the construction site, the bricklayers, when I used to be a bricklayer. Hey, go for coffee. Go for coffee. And they're basically telling me to fuck off and go for coffee at the same time. I'm too grown to be butting head with YouTube kids.
Take you. By Garukan! Didn't break a sweat.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I don't have the right modifiers. I don't care. I'm not going back to town for it. We're going all the way Havoc. You know what I mean? I know there's a lot of content creators that like they'll make a build and they'll do it like in a day, and then they'll make another cool, interesting build just to make videos. And I had to make that decision. I'm like, am I gonna be one of those guys who just tries like crazy random builds every day just so I can make a video, or am I just gonna find a way to do what I love to do, which is grind to the finish line and just put some content out here and there? And that's what I'm doing, man. I'm doing what I love to do. I love to grind to the finish line. You know, I'm glad everyone played PoE 2 when it first launched, but I was playing D2R for the first 3 to 4 months when it launched. So I'm late to the bandwagon, but if I can hit 95, I'll still be around 600th place on the hardcore ladder list. On the ladder, I think right now I'm like in around 800. So, like, there's still like plenty of space, dude. There's still plenty of space to be in a good place, even after not starting when everyone started, right? Like, I don't see it as a negative thing, but whatever, man. You can't make everybody happy, man. I'm just going to keep doing me, and people want to be a part of the journey and the ride, man. I'm happy to have people around. Yeah, it is still the beta. If you talk to the guys in the Discord, they all say, I've said the same thing, especially the guys in the guild. I consider this a training session. I'm trying to get to 100, learn the game, understand how long it takes to get to 100. And when the full game does blast, I have full intentions to race. But for now, let's try to get to the finish line. Baby steps. I think it can be done in the next 2 to 4 weeks. I would argue 3 or 4 weeks. I've been told by friends who are at 98 how slow 98 really pulls. As long as we get there, man, that's what matters. I don't really care how long it takes.
I must travel light.
Watched a lot of good players die. A lot of great players, I'd say, die. So I'm extra cautious when I play. I try not to stack things up too far, which means the EXP is a little bit slower. Hell yeah, man. Well, maybe we can get a startup team or something going together. I find the game's a lot harder when you're campaigning in a party, especially if there's like a infernalist and they're casting firewall. It's really hard to see, man. It's really hard to see. Somebody said if you drop the frames to 20, if it's easier to see. I haven't tested that out, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes, right? Plus, I think it'll, if I can get to the finish line and hit 100, it'll bring some legitimization to my PoE grind, right? in this community, I haven't jumped the right hoops and hurdles to earn people's respect. Which I understand that's how it goes with the ARPG world, especially the hardcore grind. Grinders only respect the grind, right? You got to put the work in. I would argue real recognizes real when it comes to the grind. But we still got a lot to do here, so I think we'll be somewhere special by the end of the week. I think at least 96.
Go.
What is it? Yes? Quicken your pace.
Gotta water the flowers. Amen. Ain't that the truth? The seed is planted. It's just a matter of making sure we stay on top of watering it just a little bit every day.
Sans have you. Victory is mine.
6. We'll leave that on the ground.
Unnatural skill.
Definitely, man. Definitely. Yeah, we've added a lot of tabs, man. We got room. Usually when you join the guild, they say that you have to join the Discord for full membership, but I'll talk to them about it. And you might stay at the initiate spot just until I talk to them after the stream, and they'll bump you up to a full member. But I will send you an invite. All the other parts will have to happen after. Oh, sorry, man. That's my Discord. You're more than welcome to join my Discord, but you got to type in !guild for the guild Discord. I usually hang out in my Discord, you know. We built it off D2R, right? So sometimes I'll hang out in the voice channel when I'm just doing my own thing, or some of the mods want to talk to me, or been built. It's basically a D2R channel. I'm trying to make it a PoE channel, but it's a great guild, great group of guys that I connected with, and I realized it'd be a lot easier to join an existing guild where they made me an officer and gave me mod privileges in the guild Discord than it is to try to build it from the ground up myself. And I don't regret the decision. It's great to be around like-minded people.
Sands take you.
A rare treasure.
So if anybody asks, just let them know that you're Razor's friend.
Stay still.
D2R is where my heart is, man. I'm pretty close. I might do something special this ladder reset when it happens again. I think I'm going to do a full public playthrough with no pre-purchasing or anything like that, which means pushing for number 1 will be pretty tough in any class. But I think it'll help me more if I'm more community driven for the next ladder reset, and keep all the games public and play the game while everyone's watching me stream, instead of the old school way where trying to be number 1 means you got to isolate yourself from everyone, run 8 clients at the same time, a macro script, stay on top of getting all the items you need. Like, it kind of sucks the fun out of it, right? I have 2 more slots left in my account, and then I'll have a full account of 99 hardcore characters on D2R. So my time with D2R is, I don't want to say coming to an end, but I've played that game a lot, man.
Die forgotten.
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear, man. That's terrible.
Power in this object.
Yeah, it brings you know, I remember as a kid when LOD came out, just not even LOD, just Diablo 2. I used to get all my stuff ready in grade 9, and I would go outside, and my parents would leave to work like half an hour after, and I would hide in my shed. I would hide in my shed until I heard their car start up and drive away. And whenever they would drive away, then I'd come out of the shed and I would literally go downstairs and keep playing Diablo. And then when it was close to when the bus was supposed to come back, I would walk. You hid in the closet? And I would go out to the bus and I would sit there with my bag waiting till the bus came. And then I would walk back towards the house. And I had an older brother and younger sister, and it was our secret. I told them all the time, like, listen, you don't say anything. And they were cool, you know, they never ratted me out. And I don't know, man. It's just it's a great game, man. It's D2R is like I said, it's where my heart is.
Will of the Marrakech. Victory is mine.
Seems like we all got that same memory, right? We all got that same memory.
Speak.
That's why when I say I don't know if I'm gonna keep playing, I just can't imagine me not playing. But man, the viewership for D2R has been dying, and it's not about just the viewership, but I mean, like, it's when I see that and I see what the games look like and what's going on, I kind of like, oh man, like, is it dying in front of my eyes again? Because it did die when LOD died, right? So we watched it die then, and then they gave us Resurrected, and it's almost like we're watching it die again. And yeah, that sucks, dude.
Victory is mine.
A rare treasure. There is power in this object. I can feel it. I'm carrying enough already. I must travel light.
Speak.
It's not a bad shield, dude. It's garbage, though. Oh, man, look at that. Try Rezus. Imagine that's a mana or a rarity. I wonder if we can... I think it already has too many modifiers in it. Ah, it gave us life. That's too bad. Had potential. Blood Sugar, what's going on, man? How you doing tonight? How's the grind going? Everything okay? Yeah, they're definitely still good. Definitely still good. Let's see if we can get a little greedy here and not mess this map up. Ah, that's not bad. Kind of ruined it a bit. Hell yeah, man. You're killing it, man. You're killing it. Don't get yourself jammed up if you're on a boss and you spin the lucky charm. Yeah. I'm glad you're making good use of it, man. I'm glad you're making good use of it. I'm always here if you need my help with something. If you're on a boss or something, you don't want to kill it. Maybe you don't want to get killed. But I remember what you said. You want to play it through, which is absolutely smart. Because if you don't learn the mechanics yourself early on, you will pay for it later on.
Away with you!
I've found a lot of cool stuff. I've been really busy, you know. Today has been really busy for me. My good friend Fan's son died about a couple hours ago,
Carrying enough already.
which sucks because you know, he comes from the D2R community that I come from, and you know, he had a really good run. He died at like 95 and a quarter. But then Alex also died too. Alex Bex died at almost 98. So really that only really leaves me. Like, I don't know too many people who are pushing hardcore like that from the D2R community. Oh, this has potential, dude. Yeah, I only run T15 maps. Yeah, he died from T15. Oh, no, not real life. But you know what? It might have hurt the same way. Probably not the same way, but you know what I mean. Maximum. Okay, there's only one way we can save this. And that's run walk. Movement speed. That's too bad. They're still not bad, but man, we really could have saved it with movement speed. You're absolutely right, Rain. They won't play it. They'll make every excuse in the book about it. They won't play it. D2R is a much easier game. But it is what it is. It is what it is. We're not here to judge anybody. As long as they're having fun, right? It's what I said it before. I made a video and I said 5 things I wish I knew. Coming from a Diablo gamer to PoE 2. And one of the things I said at the end is remember that you can't teach old dogs new tricks. And I think that's what it is. I think people just are accustomed to a style of gameplay and one that they've already mastered, and having to relearn something all over again is just not something they want to do, right? It's not something they want to do. I've seen that with the PoE 1 community too. Like, I've seen a lot of videos of people complaining when the game came out, and they're like, what's all this Dark Souls vibe dodging thing? This is not the game I played and liked to play, and I don't know why they like, man, the type of content I've seen just like flying around. And I don't have any background knowledge in PoE. Not like substantial. Like, I remember downloading the game and playing like the first act or two. And that was a long time ago.
Garukan favors me. I must travel light. I have no space for that.
Speak.
Increase critical damage bonus. That might not be freaking bad for a rogue or something. Happy might want it. 27 life per enemy killed. Sure, the Reese is a little low. It's extra mana, but it is somewhat usable.
What is it?
What is it?
Yeah, after you finish Cruel, you'll access the map. I would suggest that, like, if you have the right items, like I was mapping with the Spark at level 61 when I got there, because tier 1 maps, like Waystone 1 maps, is just a 65 zone. You just run them plain and run them white and grind it through, get a feel for everything. You could do that all the way to like level 67. And then you could slowly start adding one level higher. Just follow, like there'll be like every 10 maps or every 15 maps, it'll say like do tier 1 maps, tier 2 maps, tier 3 maps. Just follow that segment. Unless you're built proper and you know what's going on, you could go right for it, man. You could jump right in. But I would suggest follow what it's trying to tell you. So if I hit these two, I can get maybe a double buff. That's a really good idea, Blood. I appreciate the idea. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Tomorrow when I get up, I'll make a video on what affixes to avoid on maps. I'm always looking for good ideas. That's actually a really good idea, man. That's what I'll do. Look for it for tomorrow, probably around 5 o'clock my time. It'll be up.
Sand, take you.
Yeah, it's actually really smart, dude. I think I should just stick to the content I'm making is predominantly just to help the people within my circle who finally transitioned over to play PoE, coming from D2R and D4 gaming and Project Diablo 2 gaming, like the older style ARPGs. So those type of videos that are small and informative so that their transition goes well and straight to the point will serve them better.
A rare treasure.
So I like your idea. I like where you're going with that. I'll definitely do a video tomorrow when I get up before I start leveling about rolling maps and affixes and what to avoid early on, and just in general.
Before me. Didn't break a sweat.
You know, I've had 2 new friends actually start playing PoE the other day, and they're slowly getting into it, man. They're slowly wrapping up what they're doing. Like, they don't hit their 99s as quickly. So they were still wrapping up what they were doing on D2R, and you know, they finished and they've transitioned, and hopefully it goes smooth for them. And I suggested that they play Standard League. Definitely. Yeah, it's only hardcore. We're hardcore only on D2R. But I try to explain to people, hardcore, just because you can hardcore on D2R, Diablo 4, all these older style ARPGs. I wouldn't call Diablo 4 an older style, but it's a lot easier. Doesn't mean you're going to be able to hardcore right out the gate on PoE 2. It's I don't even think it's arguable that this game is much harder. Like, even I died, right? Like, I died at 90, right? Like, this is my remake. And I learned a tough lesson, and that was from over juicing up maps. And I overjuiced them and overjuiced them. And that's what I mean. Like, nothing... Like Rain was saying, everything's a lesson, dude. Everything's a lesson. It happened for me. Think about it if I had gotten to like 96 and then died, right? Better to learn that lesson nice and early at 90 and be able to move forward wiser. I saved this just because it's cute. Too bad it's chaos spells, right? It's a really cute one. If I try to get rid of if that wasn't chaos, man, that's too bad. I want to get to this one. Can the towers overlap? They can overlap. They can overlap. The modifiers in the towers can overlap. I'm pretty sure they can.
Beautiful one.
That's some good leveling gear for the guild stash. So the breach is on the map. My build now is would be able to handle that breach that you watched a while back. When you watched me hit that breach, I didn't have like a shield based build. I was still wearing a focus, and I got overrun there. But I'll show you on the Atlas how you hit a breach. I think when you were watching, I was 91 at the time, and I hit a tier 15 breach on the beach. Excuse me. Yeah, switching over the keyboard, lock and spark. I found a way to comfortably do it without using the keyboard. Just from the years of gaming, I know I'm playing. There are advantages to using the keyboard, but I find I can still achieve it by keeping Q here. Found a way to make it work, but people would still argue that using the keyboard is better. You can walk in ways that are much easier than turning around like that. Walk backwards and spark. So I'm using the mouse. I enjoy using the mouse. It's more comfortable. Sure, it's more work, but if you're using the keyboard, you can actually walk, like move backwards and still spark. Where me, I don't care because I like to leap out of the way because it actually allows my mana to regen while I'm leaping. So I find that helps me more. But, you know, to each their own. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that using the keyboard to move around doesn't have advantages. It certainly does. But it's just my comfort level at this point. I enjoy using the mouse, and I'm going to continue using the mouse. It just wasn't for me. Yeah, like a lot of years, man. A lot of years. Like, it's just... I'm not a big MMAO player or whatever it is, where everything's usually move around with the keyboard. That's just not my style. But to each their own, man.
Yes.
If it's working and you're having fun, do what you got to do, right? Maybe we go with increased rare monsters in the map. Increased chance? Nah, not additional modifiers. Quality of items. Map has... I don't like shrines. 10% experience map had no. If we can get experience with Waystone drop, that's huge. At least for me, what I'm trying to do. Quality items. I'll run this one. I'm okay with this one. Yeah, I've always done my own thing, man. I've always done my own thing. Try not to let people affect me. Like I'll watch a video and somebody would be like, do this. This is the best way to do it, or do that, or do this. And what I've realized is, do what works for you. Stop trying to emulate what the best player, or what this guy's saying, or what that guy's saying. Oh my god, dude. I'm trapped. There's nowhere to run. I'm gonna get some freaking revenge for that one. Oh my god, I put myself in a wall again. They're trying to steal my honor twice. You see that? Always critical. Let's go back to these schmucks. Yeah, it was overloaded at the entry, man. It was crazy. I was a little surprised.
I'm carrying enough already.
Go on.
Fall before me.
This guy took my mana quick, man. Yikes. Yeah, he was fast and he was taking my mana, and I did two stupid mistakes in this map that I did twice. As I was running, I ran in the direction where I hadn't explored yet, so I just ran into more trouble. And those were the two critical mistakes I made on this map twice now. You should always backtrack into areas you've already cleared, moving backwards, not forwards. It's usually a sign that I'm getting tired. It's 2:30 in the morning.
Sans take you.
What do you mean by ghoul? I didn't look close enough, man. It's quite possible. I would argue he probably had a modifier that had haste on it.
Garu Khan favors me.
Your death comes. Didn't break a sweat.
I have no space for that.
Yeah, this game will penalize you for a lack of awareness, right? Even when you're running for your life, there's a proper way to run for your life as well. Oh man.
Die forgotten. Fall before me.
power in this object. I can feel it. I'm carrying enough already.
Didn't break a sweat.
These are the guys from earlier. Gotta try to freeze them, man. There we go. That's where the cold conversion really comes into play. And the call the Brotherhood.
Yes?
Intelligence and dex. I don't know how I feel about it. It looks like trash, but it looks like somebody might use it.
Time is of the essence.
If it was full evasion, it would look nicer. Whatever.
Yes. Clicking your pace.
All right, we're going to bang out a few more maps. Let's see. Maybe close off this one bar. What do you mean? The only ascendancy I've done myself is the first 8 points. The first 8 points. So the first 4, the only 4 ascendancies. Are you talking about like the additional stuff on the Atlas? Well, to be completely honest, that's one section of the game that I haven't fully explored, is the corrupted gear. That's why I've been making my monk. Whenever I have time, I chip away at my monk, because I'm going to use the monk to push all push all that additional content. This character is predominantly, it's only here to grind and ensure that it gets to the 100 mark. And it is what it is, man. You know, when I came over from D2R, I had the same talk, the same spewel, and you know, most people are like, yeah. And the higher I keep climbing, the less people stop chirping. And now I hear people say, oh, wait till you get to 96. It's going to be even slower. And it's like, of course it's going to be slower. That's how games are. They're designed that way. As you keep leveling, it gets slower and rougher. But like I said, what's what?
Speak.
So basically, oh yeah, people are, I don't know what it is about this community. I think people from the PoE community, it is a harder game, but they want to believe that if you didn't grind PoE 1, that you're never going to make it here in PoE 2. I saw some guy in the trade channel who said some ignorant shit. It was like, if you never played PoE 1, you should just play Standard League. That's where you belong. And I'm like, dude, I've been playing this game for a couple weeks. Like, it's a hard game. Don't get me wrong, but like, settle the hell down, man. Like, it's not fucking rocket science, dude. Like, just do what everyone else does. Pick the most broken meta build and go with it. Right? Like, just pick the most broken meta build and go with it.
Go on.
Yeah. You know, it was hard for me because, like, when you build a name in a community and you've kind of like established yourself in a community, when people start to join in your stream, people don't normally come at you with that stuff, right? Because it's like, you put the work in, you've banged out the #1 rank, you've done the 99 grind dozens and dozens of times, and it is easier on D2R, don't get me wrong, right? But it's like, people said the same thing. Oh, you want to do it on D2R? Go do the 99 grind on PD2. PD2, the last season rolled over, and I started it 2 weeks late and still got #8 barb and 99 grinded that. So like, it doesn't matter what you do, man. There's always going to be people that, you know, don't believe that you're capable of it. And I think it's because of their own shortcomings in life. What's up, Dreamology, man? How you doing, bro? Hell yeah. What'd you do? You get some cool stuff done, or? Do share, do share. What made it awesome, man? I am enjoying the game. The game is a great game. Oh, good for you, man. Good for you. Ever since I started streaming 8 to 10 months ago, I put on like 15 pounds. I wouldn't say I have the best routines. So, you know, it's refreshing to hear that. It makes me realize that I need to start putting away at least 30 minutes, 20, 30 minutes to even do something as basic as back to doing just basic push-ups. You know, I don't have to go to the gym, but just basic stuff. When I started streaming, I had striations everywhere. Like everything was, and now I just feel puffy. I just feel puffy. I'm definitely enjoying the game, Rain. Definitely. Super fun, man. Yeah, 15 pounds. Yeah, it can really change a lot. I think the big one was like looking at my face. Like my face used to be like a lot more like chiseled out, and to think it's only 15 pounds. Yeah, I did go extra. Yeah, I did. It was a little overboard, man. But I learned something, right? I always thought when I started streaming that if you were great at something, that people would come and watch, right? Like people would show up because you're great at it. But what I realized over the last 8 to 10 months is, I think most people will come and watch because you're entertaining and you're fun to hang out with, and you got the right personality, and your heart's in the right place. Like more genuine reasons than being like, I'm the best, look at me, I'm so great. Like, so, you know, I learned something over the last I guess since I started streaming, that it isn't about being the best at something, more so than it is being somebody that people can relate to and enjoy playing the game with, and maybe have a laugh here and there and learn a few things.
Forgotten.
That's what I was telling the generals in the Discord, right? They were talking about ladder reset for D2R and whether it's going to happen and how we're going to approach it. And I was saying it to one of the mods too. I was telling him, I said, you know what, man? I think I'm done racing per se. If the ladder resets for D2R, I'll play it, but it'll be all like community runs, more inclusive, because, you know, D2R has a really crappy culture where like you get more experience if you exclude people. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's the approach I want to take. It's just nice and chill. Hang out with people. Help support others achieve their goals, right? Like, what's Razorbanks getting another 99 or a ranking going to do for Razorbanks, right? But helping other people, I find like a lot, There's nothing that makes me feel happier seeing some of the guys that joined the Discord, and then when they joined back in like season 7, they never had a 99 before. And like seeing them share their first 99, then going into the next season, and then them banging out a 99 like it's just another season. That actually puts a bigger smile on my face than doing it myself, you know? Like it feels more rewarding to know that I was a part of that process. Like everyone's capable of doing it, but you got to teach them ways to do it where they can do it efficiently and effectively. The best is the guys that only want the platinum reward. I've met a lot of cool people like that. They come for one season and they're just trying to 99 so they can convert it to PlayStation so they can get their platinum award. And, you know, I met some really cool people like that, knowing that, you know, supporting them through the process and stuff, they probably weren't going to come back the next following season because that was their only goal. But Fiendin was a really cool guy. I hope he's doing all right. I hope life's treating him well. Yeah, it's just routine, right? It's routine. Just teaching people about the analytics behind the game. It's a really simple game. It's a really simple game once you've got the basics down, like you said earlier, Rain. But unfortunately, there's a lot of what I call like D2 elitists and oligarchs that prey on new players. So they never get to the finish line because, you know, they're getting jammed up. They're getting sucked into things. They're getting PK'd, TP PK'd. And they just need the proper home and the right people to run with, and they'll make it to the finish line. What did I miss? I guess that's what happens when a game starts to get old, right? What do they say? Idle time is the time of the devil, right? Or when people don't know what else to do with themselves, the game is slow. There's not a lot of people that come back. It's near the end of the season. That's when people start getting bored and start doing all that non-above water stuff.
Die forgotten.
It's not really rewarding anymore. I see playing D2R like I don't want to race my friends. Like I know everybody on the front page overall. I know them, you know, and it's just like racing your friends now. As the years have kind of moved on, it's such a small, tightly knit community that I'm gonna be doing the PoE 2 thing for a while. Oh Lord.
Lunarite blade! I'm carrying enough already.
Yeah, this game actually has the support of the developers, which is super cool. Which means like it's going to continue growing. There's going to be more content. It's only going to be uphill. Continuing to invest more time into D2R would just it would just not be that great, you know. Other than just like to hang out with friends and play the game that we love, right?
This interloper has the power we need.
The downscaling doesn't seem to be off.
Everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
I think not, Mad Wolf.
First one's iron. No escape. Oyana!
I think not. I expect
You wait, guys. He needs to convert.
you are too weak to do the job. I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You meant... Up.
I see now it's off. It would have been no problem either way, but you can usually tell when it's taking you a bit of time to kill them. I'm not sure. I think that was only normal. All right, so I think at this point we're gonna keep banging out a few more maps. It's getting pretty close to 3 a.m.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
And like I said, I do my best work. I do my best work in the morning. You know, when I have my morning coffee, I just wake up. I'm not streaming. I'm zoned right in. The morning coffee and the Addy kicks in. I wish, dude. I wish. I don't really do anything. Not because I'm a saint. I used to party a lot when I was younger. And I had a really good friend of mine sleep over and pass away. So it's been about 14 years. And since then, I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do anything. I'm so anti everything. It was the time it felt like a curse, right? But as I got older, I realized it was a gift. A gift and a curse. Hell yeah, Fresh. You have a good night, man. I'm going to finish this map and probably wrap up myself. Thanks for hanging out, bro. Take care of yourself, man. If you need me tomorrow, just let me know. I'm always online. Just send me a message. If I don't answer, that means my wife is giving me a hard time or I'm out doing something. Man, I gotta turn those down. Startled the hell out of me. I appreciate you, but I gotta turn that stuff down, man. You startled me. Oh, man. You have a good night, bro. You know, if you run to... You're going to get stuck at Wrathbreaker, man. Just don't get killed at Wrathbreaker. He can hit pretty hard.
A rare treasure.
Yeah, just reach out, man. Just reach out if you need help, dude. Don't do anything crazy. I want to see you get to the finish line, right? Just don't take unnecessary risks. Yeah, he can be rough in a party, definitely. Shad, what's going on, Shad? How you been, man? Well, like I said, Rain, I'm always here, man. I'm always just one whisper away.
I have no space for that.
Yeah, I joined PoE too, man. I made the switch. Been slowly kind of making YouTube content as well. People are a little razzing me a little bit because, you know, I'm a little slow to the ball. So I guess, you know, obviously people who started the game when it launched December 6th, you know, are ahead of the game. But I'm going to keep pushing forward, and we're going to make a push here to level 100. And like I said, how long has this guy been played? So that's about 8 days, 22 hours. I don't know if this thing counts when you're AFK in town or not, because I often do just sit in town while I do other things. I got 3 monitors. But we've been pushing, man, and we're on the hardcore grind. Hoping we can get 95 by the end of tomorrow. If I do the math here, I would say that there's an hour for every 5%. So I'd say there's about 13 hours of gameplay left till 95. I'm curious what my ranking is, though. I'm just curious. Let's see. Because I know I'm on top 1000 rank already. On the hardcore rank. Let's look. Just for fun. I'm curious. Let's look. My YouTube is Razor Banks. If you scroll up, it says check out this build on YouTube now. If you click it, it should bring you to my channel. I started making the videos and stuff probably 3 or 4 days ago. So where am I at on my experience bar here? 732. Oh, look at that. 874. So yeah, we made the rank. So we're doing all right. Doing all right. I mean 874. I might have said that wrong. But if I can get 95 though, by the end of tomorrow or sometime by the evening tomorrow, where does 95 start? So that's about, I'll jump into about 670. So that's a big jump. It's a big jump. Say we get 96 by the end of the week. Yeah, man, there's still potential here to do very well. I would argue that everything after 96 takes about a whole week to get the level. Unless you grind hard for about 4 to 5 days. There's a lot of dead players too, so this random 9 fatalism or whatever, this is Elon's account, right? Looks like this guy hit 100. But I think this one was Elon's account. You got half of 95 to 96 in 4 or 5 hours. Good for you, man. Were you playing in a full party? You'll have to talk to me about how you approached it. I'm open to any tips, man. Open to any tips. My ultimate goal is, as a first-time player, you know, with no PoE background, 1 month late into the launch of the game, if I can get top 100 on hardcore, I'm happy, dude. Like, I'm happy with that. I think that's a very reasonable goal that I should like, a lot of people have been saying to me, like, hey man, you shouldn't, there's no point, you're not going to get top 10 or you're not going to get this. And I'm like, dude, I'm just practicing. Like, I'm just trying to see how long it really takes to get to 100, see what the grind is about, so that when the game really launches, I'll have all the skill set and knowledge to race effectively, right? But guys, I love hanging out. I'm gonna be hanging out in the guild Discord for a bit. I'll be online probably for another half hour, 45 minutes. Yeah, it's technically not the full game, right? You're absolutely right. But if you guys want to hang out and join me, I'm in the guild Discord. I'm not gonna be in my Discord, just because there's usually a lot of guys that are online hanging out. So I'm going to go hang out with some of the guys that are chilling in the general voice channel right now. Exclamation mark guild for that link. Exclamation mark Discord for my Discord link. But I'll catch you guys tomorrow, man. It's always fun. I appreciate each and every one of you. If you ever need a hand on hardcore, killing a boss, something like that, just send me a whisper. Yeah, definitely, Rain. I got you. Don't worry. You guys take care, man. Razorbank signing off. Adios, Blood. Adios, Yeti. Take care, Rain. Take care, anyone that I missed. Shad, you have a great night if you're still around. I'll be back tomorrow around 9, 10 p.m. Eastern, all right? Let me just help out Rain